Alright. Looks like everything is working, so I'm going to assume that everything is working. I had a little thing where it was talking about it being overloaded, but I don't know what that's all about. Doesn't really seem to be overloaded or nothing. Let me see. Which hand is this way is left? Let's move this guy left then. Did that? I don't know if that actually did anything. Let's move it further left then. Okay, nope. We want to go right. There, now I'm a little bit more centered. I know my directions, honestly. Okay. Mass effecting. We got side quests to do. All that good jazz. I don't remember if we went and we checked and see if there was anything new in the research button.
Please enjoy your day.
Nope. Yeah, got anything new there? Nope. Okay. Alright, back to the CAC. What do we got here? It's one of those spots where there's just nothing to really have to. Yeah, we're just going back to the relay. What do we got? You're at 100%. I don't see anything else there. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. You don't have a thing. You're at 100. You don't have a thing. Right here. Okay. Off we go. Pew. Can I go to the station? No, it's just broken. Alright.
Signal confirmed.
I in fact can. I just had to scan it first. Okay. Intel from Battle of Arcturus.
Evasion successful.
Run right on up out of there.
I found something.
Get that gas afterwards. Actually, you know what? I'll take it back. Let's get the gas now, right? I mean, it's not like I'm using gas while I'm in this little specific sector, so. Go beat up on Cerberus, everybody's favorite thing to do. Jimmy J! What we got here? So I got my harpoon gun. Still got my pistol. You got your stuff. You got your stuff. 3 points, can't do nothing with it. 2 points, can't do nothing with it. She has 0 points. I like how it tells me, hey, James has points. Yeah, but he can't use them in anything, game. I mean, me at least you could argue, well, like the lift grenade and cryoblast I could put stuff into, but
Shepard, civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are
I
counting
like how armor is like a nice deep blue in some angles, then sometimes when the light hits it, it's more of a purple. It's got layers, you know.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Oops.
Diversion's working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Oops. Oops. Nope. Nope. There. Yeah. Slam. Missed. That guy can get slammed. Bonk. Oh, and somebody lit him on fire too. Brutal. There's stuff for me to grab in this place. Sure was.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hope.
You get one of those. You get one of those. Boop. I missed my shot.
So scared.
Getting a phone call first. I need to go back to just my inconsistent streaming. It just as interrupted.
Let's go while we can.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport. No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Alright, let's finish looking around this spot here. Make sure I'm not missing any gubbins. Part of me is like, man, I should really swap away from, ooh, new helmet. I should really swap away from that sniper rifle. I am just a horrible shot. But I do enjoy the lovely one tap you get with the sniper rifle, you know?
getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Money. All them alliance points. Arcturus First Division. Oh, hey, look, I'm almost up to the minimum strength requirement.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Sirkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Mordin Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised the Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Bum, bum, bum.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, we talked in a row. Electric invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Unread messages. Where is something she'd like to show me? Liara's project.
Say that again.
The pump.
Shield strength or weapon
The
damage?
Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Typhor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Oh, in my cabin. I thought it was supposed to be her cabin. Okay. Well, I mean, I got an upgrade done anyway, so I guess back to my cabin. Well, before I invite Liara up here, she might not be doing no funny business. What do we got for that new helmet? Capacitator helmet. Shield regen speed. I mean, it's a gnarly looking helmet, but I don't need no shield regen speed.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be
Yep.
honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
See, it's stuff like this in this game that always makes you panic. It's like, oh, you want to just say so are you because it's a nice thing to say. But then, like, you know, if this turned into a freaking romance option, it's not going to tell you until it's too late.
You've been there for me too, Leon.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Anything new?
Look at that galaxy map.
Nope.
Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Okay. His planet is completed. So now we got a scooter toot back here. Avoid the Reapers while we scooter toot to the mass relay. Oh, they just decided to leave. Okay, well that makes it easy. You're 100% still. I guess all three of those don't have anything in it, but I don't think it's because of me not scanning stuff. And everything else up here looks like I've got it all completed. So, yeah, because Anos Basin is where we did the main thing. The Horsehead Nebula just didn't have anything, and then the Petra Nebula was the one where it didn't scan nothing. So I think all we really got is the Krogan DMZ, unless we can take a quick trip to the Citadel. We could take a quick trip to the Citadel for purchases and stuff like that, but we don't really need purchases right now. So let's go here where we have like 7 different quests, and we'll just bang some of these out. Easy. We might have to go back and get some gas too, depending on what we can scan in here.
Signal confirmed.
Signal confirmed. Won't let me interact with it. God, why are you being so precise? Jeez. Yeah. That's a big old star thing. Ooh, he's right there.
Eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I guess there's just nothing in this spot over here.
Evasion successful.
This seems kind of weird, but I mean, if you can't get a scan to scan nothing, then is there anything here, you know?
I found something.
Oh god, yeah, there's gas right there probably. There's no way I'm gonna get that gas though, because it spawns right next to where the Reapers come in. If I get it perfect, I might be able to snag it. But it's just random luck of me spawning in that spot.
Reapers eluded.
Did it? Okay. The things we do just for some gas. Alright, and then we can come over here to Tachonka, where we get to do one of like 7 different things. Let's go ahead and do the Cerberus one first. I'm thinking Cerberus, Turians, and then the Genophage, just because I know what's going to happen with the Genophage. It makes me sad. Yara and James. Don't need to make any changes there. Although I am still thinking about it. I am still thinking, but nope, we're going to stick with this. Nobody got any levels in that last one, so there's nothing to worry about there.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachonka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Let's do this.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Jump. What we got over here? Bullets and junk. Anything there? Nothing there. Okay. Oh my, look at all these guys.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Ooh, our guns. Come on and slam. That dude just had a bad day. Power reactivated.
Rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Oops, missed. Got him. Got him. Beep boop.
Cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. Good work, everyone.
Suck it, Cerberus.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Yeah. Doing some work and stuff. Getting paid more money for doing side quests and good stuffs. Building up my military strength.
Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Go up to the cabin and look at those gauntlets, see if they're cool. Are these ones? I think they're these ones. Weapons and headshot. Yeah, 'cause I already had the melee ones. I've got these weapon ones. So now I've got these ones available to me. They're kind of weird looking. They're like very thinned out. That one's like super smooth on that side. That one's a little less smooth, but I'm gonna just stick with the normal health ones. I haven't really needed the health super crazy much, but what I'd much rather have is like a power damage thing. God knows my sniper doesn't need to be able to do any more damage than it's already doing. I've already got the weapon damage bonus down here. I got anything on my terminal? No. Oh, here we go. I can look at my people right here. Oh, if I can just look at like the info for them, I can't actually do anything with them. Okay. Hamster. Do. Let's get the Turian folks. What I got here? Still just a Predator. It's really the only thing that I'm going to want to use here. Yeah. I am still thinking about swapping over to just a assault rifle and just bip 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 bip. I mean, I got friggin' 10 options in here, you know. instead of having like the 2 guns, just have the 1 gun. Just burp, 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 burp. But I like the 1-shot capacity. Like 1 shot is really nice. I guess I could just try a mission without it, right? I mean, why not, right? Let's give it a whirl. Let's try a mission with just one of these guys. What do we got? What were you? No, I wanted the Y. Grenade launcher. No. And you're the laser, or the taser gun, right? Yeah, electrical gun. You're the beam. You're the burst. We don't like the burst. Shoot exception well crafted accurate packing rifle is hot black market. Driver discs explode, so that's kind of a grenade. I know I like the Matic. At least I think I like the Matic. That's semi-auto, right? Yeah. It's the Argus. High powered by Senior C6. Close range, burst fire ensures ammunition. I don't really like burst fire though. Maybe we'll do Matic. The only downside is I'd lose the thing that gives my powers a bit of a boost if I switch to the rifle. But my power recharge speed goes up by only having the 1 gun. Oh, the choices, man. Let's just try it the 1 time. We'll run just the assault rifle. Just this once. And we'll see how it goes. Then I'll probably end up swapping back to the sniper for its massive oomph. If it wasn't for the sniper having such a little amount of possible juice with it, I could just use that. Oh, see, there we go. We'll bring out the Predator as a backup. I still have way more juice than I used to have. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, all those ones are way weightier. We're gonna try it. We'll try it this once, see how it goes. And we can always swap back on the next mission, you know? Hope we can increase our slam. Increases damage by detonation or increases force of the slam. Let's do the increased force. And we'll get the recharge speed down to 1 second so I can just be slamming people all over the place all the time. I could increase your frag, or I can hold out and try to get the ammo capacity boosted up. I like the idea of igniting people with intermittent explosions though, so let's just wait and get your ammo all the way up. Oh, Jimmy.
Crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
Your dad becomes Primarch and sends you on a secret op? That's pressure.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Or whatever's left of it.
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing. Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Whatever the hell it is, I bet it's good. Shh. See him.
Kill them quickly so they don't go in.
That's solid execution right there, Ken.
A downed escape pod.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take him out.
M9 Tempest.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks. Yeah, there. Eyes up.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Oh, I almost got it dead.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
It was almost dead. Its health bar was right there.
Not one left behind.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
You know, let's
Dan, losing men is hard enough. But when everybody expects you to be like your big-time old man, that's gotta be rough.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Tell that to my old man.
Oop, there we go. I don't know if that's actually going to make it feel better to aim. So we're going to turn that back down. I figured that's what that was. Yeah, okay. Nothing in there. All right.
They don't see us.
Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Oh. Bad husk.
Thanks for the help.
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
I don't know if I just killed that harvester really quick and that's why its health bar disappeared, or the game was just like, no, you can't do that.
Good. This way.
I can't climb up there. Okay.
Over here.
Shepard here.
Ooh,
What's
new
your
test
status?
plate.
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
You know, Mass Effect VR would be kind of fun.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
I really want to kill that harvester, but I don't think it's going to ever let me. I'm always going to watch it run away at just the right time. I'm gonna see if I can get it anyways, though. Heck yeah, I got it. Son of a bitch.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
All right, let's move! Right behind you!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
Unless you're a bad guy soldier. Bad guy soldier gets to die here today. Slam. Oh, hi there. Oops, I missed. Now you pick up the big gun, Ken.
Another one of those bad boys!
Ah!
Area secure, Shepard.
Darn, corners are getting blasted.
This way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Yeah. Second chance, yo.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kenfect Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
It's not a Cerberus bomb. It's a Turian bomb.
Primarch
Cerberus
Victus.
found it.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son. I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh, balls.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Probably a good call. They are terrorists and everything.
New messages, Commander.
Oh, well, thank you. Dear Commander, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Bending. I've lost so many friends and all this, but I hope the idea of their memory lives on in me. And she said thank you. How nice of her. Upstairs, where we have a new chest plate to look at. Will we use it? So far, probably not. I've been doing a whole lot of power stuff, but... Oh, was that it? Weapon damage? It is cool looking. I think it's got a very low sitting front chest. It's got like a big old shoulder blade kind of back design to it. I do like all the extra like munition stuff on there, but I'm gonna stick with the power damage. I really like the power damage, although it is the same series as the boots that I'm wearing that I like, which is the weapon damage ones, even though that one really looks like it should be weapon damage and this one should be the ammo capacity one, but I mean, you know. Especially considering his arms are weapon damage. Like everything else about the Hane Kadar is weapon damage, except for the arms. No, not the arms, the legs. The legs are the weapons damage. Okay, no, never mind. Everything's weapons damage on it. It just looks like it should be ammo capacity. Uh-oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video. Oh no. Okay, well, first things first, let me go over here and put this on borderless for now. Because that'll let me alt-tab around. see what's going on here. I know exactly what's going on here. Spectrum is garbage and other people are on the internet, and therefore everything has to not work right. Viewers will experience buffering. I don't know what to do with you. I only have so much internet. I can't do anything else to free up internet. I don't even get the option of being able to just friggin' put in a new line with Spectrum. So only run one per pole, then charge you out the ass for it and not give you a decent service. Let's look at our network. What are we doing? 25 down, 500 kilobytes up. It's not even, we're not even talking frickin' megabytes here. Paying for friggin' gigs and getting absolute ass. What could we do here? I guess I could pause the stream and try to change our output settings down a bit in bitrate, but I don't think that's really gonna help any. Because the problem is, even if we lower our bitrate going outbound, we're still not even getting close to what we're trying to hit with it. I mean, I guess we could try. I got like one program open right now that uses the internet. I can try killing that for what good that's gonna do. And it's still going pretty shit. It's going shitty. Sorry, can't do anything about it from the looks of it. Like I said, I can try lowering down my bit rate. But that's not going to help any because it's not OBS that's having the issue. It's the actual internet itself is just having a toss. Other people are on it because if one person so much as turns on a TV with Spectrum, God forbid you get anywhere close to the actual output of any kind of down or up speed you're supposed to get. So I guess I could try just fucking not stream is what I could do. Only an hour in. YouTube is not receiving enough to maintain smooth streaming. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess we're going to just have to deal with buffering, though, because there's nothing... At best, I can pause my stream and then restart it and see if that fixes it. Alright, we tried restarting it, and as expected, it's still just dropping frames all over the place. Yeah, if anything, it's doing even worse than it was before. I'm trying. Really, I am. I am really trying, but there's not much I'm gonna do here, I don't think. Well, I either keep playing and everybody gets a slideshow, or I just call it and then there's no stream today. Now, with how much people watch this, we can just do a slideshow. That would be fine. I prefer to not have a fucking slideshow, but at the same time, I would like Spectrum to actually give me what they frickin' tell me they're giving me. God forbid they can do something like that. You only pay them out the butt. Let's do a quick test here. What if I... How about that? Does that help at all? That make things run a little bit smoother? I mean, I definitely know it ran a heck of a lot worse for a minute. Yes, not receiving enough. Well, I mean, you should be receiving enough. You should be doing better now. Your numbers are back up to what they were, thing. Huh. I don't know. YouTube Studio seems to think that it's a pretty poor signal, and yet it's putting out more right now than it was a little while ago. Huh. Huh. Joys of streaming. Okay, well, I mean, are we acknowledging it now, YouTube? Okay, YouTube seems to be acknowledging the fact that it is finally doing better. Alright, well, I guess we keep trying. At least for now. And if it ends up picking up and getting really bad again, then I guess we'll,
At your service.
maybe we'll just call it. Maybe I'll wait and do like a midnight stream instead when nobody else should possibly be using the internet in any way, shape, or form. It'll still run like garbage because somebody down the road will end up deciding to use their internet, and that's just how Spectrum works, but... I cannot tell you just how badly I want that fiber line to come closer down my road so I can use that. Shouldn't have any of these problems with that.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then. And we lost so many people. You might have been one of them. I couldn't have lived with myself.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrison Talley did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Get him, Chakwas. Oh, nobody in life support.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turian's on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
Hello, Shepard.
I do kind of enjoy the fact that they're all...
Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Third guy had a heart attack. That's funny. There's nothing I need downstairs at all, so let's go back up here. Run into that. Alright, gotta locate this bomb. No, I actually did enjoy using the Matic. We're gonna keep using it.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's... Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I'm clipping through my gun.
Let's move it, people! Find cover! Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
Giddy up, people!
I don't know why that guy was stuck on the side of the world like that. Just slowly getting punched to death by the universe, but I'm sure he had it coming because he is Cerberus. Every time he kills somebody, they just turn to goo.
Get to the buildings!
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that.
There we go.
No trigger, no explosion.
Those shields are pissing me off!
Material gauntlets. I love gauntlets. Maybe they'll be the power strength or power recharge ones. I'll really get myself cooking.
Damn, that bomb must be huge. They sent a lot of guys to defend that thing.
It means war between the Turians and the Krogan. Cerberus will stop at nothing to detonate it.
That's how you know Cerberus are bad dudes.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus. Radio chatter.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is leaving. We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed! Let's go!
been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I don't want to be around when that thing pops. Told you it'd be huge.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
There we go. I'm like, how am I on my way though? Ladder.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
Don't think so, Doc. They know we're coming, and I bet they're in a fighting mood.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Cerberus has to jump on us.
We'll catch him.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Damn it! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past.
He's taking fire!
Clear? Protect him!
Here come reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
More incoming!
Need more time.
They're not letting up!
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Shepard!
Take that thing down. Now.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirit! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
You can spend your whole life making up for your mistakes. At least the guy went out in a blaze of glory.
We still talking about the Primarch's son?
I'm not going anywhere, Loco.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
I don't want to lose good people either, Liara. For any reason.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Keep the peace with a baseball bat.
Risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
I hate secrets and politicians, Primarch. Your son had to die to fix this.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Boop. Shadow Broker What Squad? Krogan 1st Division. Turian Blackwatch. Look at all the people I've gained. Alright, you want to talk to me now?
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Where is Rex?
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex.
Anytime.
Not if you're gonna be a dick, Rex. Jeez. Like, shit, work with me here. I'm trying to save everybody.
Popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
New mail?
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. No new mail. Down in engineering.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a space...
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Engineer Donnelly means to say is that we're confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Real quick, let's
Now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
working hard or hardly working. What you doing in here, Javi?
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
What do you know, Javik? Would he be a better marksman with extra eyes? You really, I mean, you only really need one to kind of aim, right? I mean, okay. You know what? I'm all the way down here. Let's go to the shuttle bay and look at that armor.
For your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Huh. Okay, let's see. What did we get? Was it arms? Was it these Rosenkopf ones? I think it was these Rosenkopf ones. Which are admittedly kind of a little gross looking. But recharge speed of my powers goes up. We do like that. We'll roll it. Part of me just wants to use the procurement interface and just... Oh wait, I can... Doggy!
Hey there.
Oh, did I like pet the dog or nothing? I just look at it and say hi there? Oh. Disappointed! Alright, so we still got to save Tachanka mission, the genophage thing. But before we do that, I think I'm going to swing back to the Citadel and do a little bit of sharpens.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Take me to the Presidium.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fish.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
That sounds important.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine
I rescued those
affiliate
soldiers from
branches
Reaper
for any and all personal needs.
Excellent work. I've been asked to offer you part of my finder's fee from the mercenary's employer. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
You may, in fact, say good luck.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so personal.
What are we doing over here, Liara?
Feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen. Dazzy and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Sizer. I like having guns.
Come to Casa.
Models. Don't mind if I do.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Inferno would be good for my powers too. 30% recharge, 30% damage.
With our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication
Time to
Weaponry.
return to the Normandy. I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
And then, of course, the game makes her stand there anyways, poor lady.
Welcome to sporting goods. Good hunting.
Anything new from you, Joker, now? Okay. Brr, brr.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit.
7,000 weapons vendors on the Citadel.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. You know, Sarah. Well, you worry.
Back button? No. That was maybe the back button. Where's the map button? Alright, Garrus is in the holding bay, but that's the only person in there. Purgatory is those two still patient on that. I don't know if there's anywhere else I need to go.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
So we'll just start at the hospital and work our way up the floors.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
I don't think there was anybody in the back to talk to, right? I already talked to that lady over there. And we already talked to the dude in here.
Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad to be able to help you.
I'm not sitting on this warrant.
Listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I never dragged down my people.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in Citadel docking bays.
Brr, brr.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. They come out in a towel, and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Alright, so the hospital is clean of stuff.
Please select one moment, please.
Go to the bar quick, check out there, make sure we got nothing there to do.
Arriving at fourth level Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, cars, about what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop fast. Still on.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I.
Neither did I. They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. Nope, not a goddamn chance. Could have done that.
Why are the guys dancing out? Do they think I'm gonna watch guys dancing? Because I'm fine with sorry. No, you're... This one act I caught on Ilium, she starts out dressed as a commando, but by the end... Well, I never looked at a shotgun the same way again.
No, it's because you're a woman.
What the hell?
Yeah, 'cause there is no vendors in this place. We don't gotta worry about that. I never found that couch. We don't gotta worry about that. So I guess we go to the docks.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I guess we'll hit the embassy first. Where the Spectre stuff is.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Can I tell you about?
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. You know, he's not still alive, guy. Your son is pretty well dead, but I can't prove it.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
Boop. Spectre status recognized. We got anything new going on in this terminal? Maynard Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on refugees. Heck yeah. I do be thinking about that light machine gun. All these things are so super expensive, though. That's what I hate about it. But I do like the Eagle. And I think I like the Eagle, right? Is it the Eagle or the Paladin that I like more? Oh, power grid schematics. Information on Bilelo Soba. Fully automatic. Paladin. Paladin hits like a truck. Eagle's got a good fire rate. Eagle? I mean, I got the money. I could do both, but so that's like most of my money. So we're gonna just try the Eagle. You got anything to talk about? No? Okay. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop. Hey, sir.
Yes.
I bought information for you.
I found your son's body in the slums on Benny. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, which place was it that had the lady about the power? Was that the outside the club? There's no fancy names on any of these. I feel like it was the lady outside the club had the power thing, right?
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward level Purgatory.
Oh, this lady? Yeah.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh, those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Oh, these guys keep talking about that one dude. Can I talk to them about the other thing? No? Okay.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boys.
Were they cloaked? Are they infiltrator tits?
Infiltrator tits.
What is this, my damn eulogy? Shut up and buy me a drink.
Guys came here to,
Okay, yep. That's what I came here for, was that lady. GX thermal pipe. Alright. Find someone on the Citadel who can use turret schematics. Sorry, wanted heating suit. Did not find a couch. I cannot go to Omega, so that one's pretty much just done. Citadel. Zavalis. I wanted a book. In the commons. Solarian dude is in the commons. But we'll go hit the other two spots and then we'll sweep back to the commons.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
That way I've got all the different stores and stuff covered.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Oh, nobody new over here. Oh goodness. Sorry. Here you go.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh, Raptor. We'll buy that.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Everything else is all just weapon parts. Oh, except for that one piece of armor, but... I'll say the Raptor was a nice gun if I remember right. It's one of those ones where it's a sniper, but it's almost more like a assault rifle than it is a sniper. Unless I'm mixing it up.
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Alright, nothing else to do here. We can shoot back to the normal dock, scout the normal dock quick, and then we can shoot back to the Presidium to see if I can find a Solarian who I may or may not have gotten things for. Nobody here's chatty. Okay.
They're going to call for border police.
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven.
Okay, back to the Presidium.
Commander Shepard. Leave the one moment, please.
Where I may or may not have picked up the heating thing.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It doesn't show anybody on the map though, so maybe not. But I'm also supposed to find that. Maybe that gel thing was the pipe for the ship.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
No, that's rapid
It
transit.
doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about it.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as our
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Nazzy was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. And the difference was I wanted us to stand on
Is that why?
why it ended.
Nope, none of you people want to talk to me. Maybe I don't have the proper things for them yet.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Just double checking all this stuff though. Thermal clips, but no pipe.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. You don't have anything. You don't want to talk to me. You're looking at this. Yep, again, just bullets and stuff. Same thing there. You're staying by yourself. Are you the boss? No? Okay. So I must just not have the parts for... that Solarian or that Volus, because I haven't found either of them. Alright, well, I mean, you know, if that's how it is, that's how it is, right?
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash.
I would have thought for sure I would have found those things by now. I keep finding all these little bits and pieces, but it says those people are in the commons, and I don't see them in the commons, so... Back to the Normandy. And I should be able to talk to the engineer, because I went through every store and bought everything that, you know, wasn't bolted down that could have been the pipe. Adams, did I get the pipe?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12
Yep,
thermal
alright.
pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
No, I didn't get any armor, right? I don't think I got any armor. Yeah, no, we didn't get any armor. We did get more ships. Well, looks like I still got, what, like maybe 2 more ships left over there. Oh, got like another 2 spots right there. We're getting all them ships. Fish tank is looking good. Go to shuttle bay quick, because that's where that weapon bench is. Why? That's a burst fire one. Semi-auto, low recoil, semi-auto, half assault rifle, half sniper rifle. That's what I was thinking of. It doesn't hit good as far as, like, you know, straight damage, but it's still good stuff. We just picked up the Tempest. Fully automatic submachine gun. And of course we picked up the Eagle. Pistols all look so dumb with that frickin' big old knobber on top of it. They gotta be almost, if it went backwards, it would almost be a little bit better looking, but you know. That blue's nice, though. Still weighs more than you. Not by much, but still weighs more. Damage and accuracy goes down, but it does get a better capacity and fire rate. So I'm gonna, since it's a backup weapon anyways, then I'm gonna stick with that. And theoretically, I keep forgetting about all this stuff too, where I can increase the level of the gun. Just looking at the stores, making sure. Yep. Yep, all good. Okay. Get a few of those little guys. That's a piercing mod for the assault rifle. Here for new empty. I know it's marked up 10%, but it's like, you know, whatever. Infernal armor is still something that I'm thinking about. I don't like that I can't mix and match it though. Okay, there we go. We should be all set here, I think. No new messages at the terminal. No new messages at the terminal. Cleaned up some of the stuff. So now we just gotta go and cure the genophage.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
I just talk without moving my mouth.
Difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morton would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
There's a reason why I let all the hoity-toities die in the first game. Stuff like this, you know? I have 6 points. You know what that means? Super slam once every second. Woo! Slamming all the time. We slamming, we jamming, we kicking people down. Alright, we getting there. Jimmy's gonna have full ammo at some point.
Assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shotgun.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clan.
Just punches it.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move! Watch it, incoming! Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Palavin! That's not all of them! We're almost in the clear!
Ah, a
They'll
wall.
sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
And they all go,
You can
"It's a girl!"
Let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Jerks. Vroom, 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 vroom. Well, man, he got hair.
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage, expansion plan problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
You're not wrong, but also, I mean, sure.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Reapers are bigger than I thought. It's dangerous stopping like this. What's going on up there? Get moving.
And they think Turian fighters are going to make a difference.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Yes, we'll get moving. But first,
That's fine. Whatever you shoot with, and remember to...
Look at that Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper
over here.
They can't handle a Reaper alone. We've got to get in there.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going. Oh, shit! I've lost control. I can't pull up. Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemis, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
What was that?
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
That fancy ass looking naked Krogan statue. It's so dark. Hey, the ancients happen to have any good loot crates down here that I can nab up? Got another stairwell down right there. This one looks like it goes flat instead of down. Let's check you out.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
And slaves. Guy looks like he's laying down the law there. There it is again. Okay, that wasn't an earthquake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
So, do I really want to know who Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, is?
If the Krogan named it, it must be something special. I think that's Kalros.
That's what's crawling around down here?
I mean, sure. Where am I? When I came from that way, I didn't see. Oh, right over here. Oh, see, they used to ride things too. Nobody has anything to say about that one, though, huh?
Looks like the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan could have been if they hadn't nuked the place.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Love to know how we're going to deal with the Reaper when we get there.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Back into the frying pan!
sharp on our perimeter.
Not a place we want to get trapped.
I mean, you never really want to get trapped. This place is so nice and wide open. If you're gonna have to fight a bunch of dudes, it seems like a wonderful spot to have to do it. Stupid little bug. Bug. Oh my. Spawning right on top of me, eh? That's kind of rude.
I'd say Calros is real enough.
Ah, shit.
Stay sharp.
It's not over yet.
Checking my sides, looking for gear.
Watch out, one of the big ones.
And he brought friends.
I think that's it for now.
Nice try, biggin', but you couldn't take me down.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now. Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it. Would be easy.
Ooh. Oh, nope, nope. I was pushing B to punch you, not to get tackled by you.
I hate these guys.
Oh, no gubbins, just bullets. Psyching me out. I keep looking for gubbins, thinking there's going to be gubbins, and there's no gubbins. Oh, hello. That's a little bit uncalled for to be right on top of me like that.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
There's a big thresher maw. Take the big thresher maw over to the big bug and let it eat it. That's what I say.
We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure maw getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Madeline truck, an excellent iron supplement for Maw's diet.
Now I'm kind of glad we're not in the truck.
This planet is one giant death trap.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad of
Where
a
we are
planet.
now.
Looks like a memorial. Heads up! They're back!
I see them.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Breathe. Stay close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Use the Force, Luke. Lethal Force. Random scope on the ground right there. Sure, why not? Nothing I can... Yeah, it doesn't look like there was anything that I could interact with back there.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find
you. Extended barrel. Make my assault rifle stronger. Do like the Rita Repulse thing. Make my assault rifle grow! No, not right there. Okay.
We need to find a way down from here.
I thought I was doing. Oh, now you let me go this way. Okay, there must have been one dude that was still alive or something.
Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
I hope somebody has a plan B.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us. But I don't think even we can make it to that tower.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why.
Give him the son of a bitch handshake.
Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
I took care of those Rachni, but someone has to raise those Maw hammers before we can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
phalanx pistol. Oh, might equip you later. I wonder if you're the one that I was thinking of earlier.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Mort. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
Guys, I think it sees me, guys.
I just got shot by a reaper.
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
You've got to be kidding!
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I don't think cover's gonna do the trick! Are we really doing this?
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Now that's some goddamn balls!
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
On our left! One of the hammers!
There's another on the right!
Getting something's gonna be the trick!
This is insane!
Something just stepped right on my head. Unnecessary, really, to do that to me. Very rude. Oh god, there's another one right there. You get it, and you really get it. Nah, biggins don't mind. Hey, watch where you're stepping.
Mort, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer's on the other side!
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Parkour! Just casually watching it. Godzilla, the Mass Effect universe, you know?
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Down!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get cleared. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
I studied species Turian, a saurian, Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
I feel like with how much this song plays, I should know its name by now.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kenfect Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Bloop.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
It's got that whole Metal Gear Solid 3 thing going on, you know. Hear the voices of all the dead. I still say that the extreme focus on this one kid that he saw that one time is a little bit off.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
You'll never have our help unless you do what I tell you to. 5 minutes later. We have a
Shepard, I
problem.
want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
It's not a wildfire. It's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short term may be all we have. Has a ring to it. But that is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's Counselor Udina. We need to talk about his activities. The less than legal ones. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Erdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hey, we're past the minimum, baby. Got the Alliance 5th fleet. We got the Krogan clans. That jumped up the numbers quite a bit, huh? Got some more Turian support. Yeah, baby, look at us go.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action.
Interference amount of defense against arriving Reaper force. That's really the shape. Informal militia from Zeus Hope. Said to be survivors of savage death attacks several years ago, repelled the initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. Colonies using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. Eastbith Bainham said, "We survived worse and now we fight together." Yalla. People of Zeus Hope are fighting again. It's time to Reaper said again. Thorny is dead, confirmed that the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. It's not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. Sure, I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to Federatorian, but connection with people of Zeus Help, blah 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 blah. General Corinthus first arrived on Monet. I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against Reapers. However, I now watch training programs fighting work together. Take a Reaper down. Erdnot says, making babies will be fun. Due to disappointed by your action on Chaka. As I thought I made it clear, carrying Genevieve will have long-term consequences, but I'm sure to learn that our own scientists sacrifice his life carrying out your orders. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she's complaining about stuff. Just don't be a sleazy little salamander and there won't be any problems, you know? Sprint over here, see if we got any little updates in the little terminal.
Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Decrease in recent relay traffic. Widow, Megat, Thela, Signhand, Pelion, Charon, and Shanxi Theta.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
A pleasure to see you.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, what you doing on here,
What are
Edie?
you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small.
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing else to think of there. Anything on? Just all the normal crew in each of the spots, it would appear. Did I get some new stuff? I did, didn't I? I got a new piece of armor there. Let's go see what. Oh, immediately turns around, tries to use the elevator again. I think I got a death mask or something, right? Yeah, death mask. Increases melee damage. Well, we don't really care about that for sure. Go down to Shuttle Bay quick, and then we can see if the stores have anything new in them that I should be going after. There is a Hornet SMG down there now. Sometimes I kind of wonder if you just put stuff that you miss in these. Oh, see, we got a new visor. I mean, it's kind of meh, but we got a new visor available. know it's a 10% markup, but it saves me having to run all the way over to that place if I just get it right there. I'm still tempted by that. Power speed and power damage. It is nice. What do I got going right now? You don't want to show me the actual numbers, but 10% power damage, 10% reload speed, so 15%. That thing would double that, but I would lose the 10% health and 10% weapon damage. And a mix of matchability, of course.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms were bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Upgrade the level of my Matic. Oh, that's apparently a achievement for that, huh? There, Matic 5, baby.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Radio, down to engineering then. Must have that thing installed.
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful. The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
So that's good news?
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I wish Gabby could be here to see all this.
Alright. Boop 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 boop. Go beat up on some Cerberus dudes. Beat them up with their own rifle. Jerks. That'll show them. Alright, we got the Hornet now. Got a new shotgun? Oh, the spike thrower to the shotgun. Double barreled. Okay, Eagle, but we just unlocked the phalanx too. Which, if I were to make this the same, it would have the big dumb nubbin, and then it would have the ultralight. So, compared to my Eagle, which I haven't actually used at all yet, it would do more damage and be more accurate. Weighs the same, but does hit harder. I think we're going to leave it with this one though, because that one became a nice little blue color and I like that. I really don't like that yellow color. I do like more ammo, but I don't like that yellow color. Then I'm going to drop the weight down just a little bit more. Effectiveness should still be good. spike thrower. Not quite as destructive as the claymore. Yeah, not quite as, got better accuracy than the claymore, but now you've got a hurricane. But what about the hornet? So that was a burst fire one, right? You can give it the nubbin. Fire rate drops. Damage is about even, but it's way more accurate. And way slightly less. We're going to give you the hornet then. We still have you on the executioner. But I think we'll swap you over to this bad boy instead. Damage goes way down on her, but so does the weight, so. I have 4 points to use. I guess I could do Cryoblast. Both my remaining moves are kind of meh. And you're both saving up your points.
Thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
Beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop boop.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Wow. Maddie is hitting like a truck now. Ooh, baby. Oop. No, nothing around here? Okay. All on personnel have been processed. Pistol mag upgrade. Got some meta gel, aka money or experience or whatever it was.
Looks like we found the control center.
Yep. Before we hit those control cells, let's just go double check out here. We're not missing nothing, right? Hope you're just a mag. Your bullets, how about over here? Bullets and spare parts.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Lieutenant, you're on.
Do my best, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, you hacked the last big thing that I needed to have hacked.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security. Down, failsafe.
Damn it. Outside communications are jammed.
Just bring that. And this guy, we'll worry about that later.
Commander, shutdown command has to be synced up from the console.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Heavy deployment to the landing pad, Commander.
And that's where we need to go.
There's those spare parts.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to throw this at it.
Take that, asshole! Anyone wounded?
Only minor injuries.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Cleared it. Nice and easy, right?
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Alliance. We got the Zoo's Hope colonists. Yay! Ex-Cerberus. We stole their fighter squadron. Haha, losers. And I got paid $10,000.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat-6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn. Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
New message at my private terminal. Hope lives. This from the Lady Krogan. I have given them hope and she's happy about it.
Commander?
Nothing special? Okay. Let's go see what Joker's up to. We haven't talked to Joker in a while.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Commander? Shepard, you are staring.
I am not. I have to look at you in order to click the button. Do we have anywhere else that we haven't gone yet? That's new. Haven't gone to the Attican Beta. Attican Beta! At least I don't think I have.
Signal confirmed.
Start scanner. Interferometric array. That sounds like a made-up word, don't it? Alright, there's more there, but let's go and check Theses first. Before I go and make the main node super angry about my existence.
I found something.
Pharos. The exogeny scientists. Hi guys. Gas. And then run for it, Carl.
Evasion successful.
Gotta find those magical Leopleurodons, Charlie. More gas. Alright, so this area is hundoed.
Eluded.
The Ninma cluster. Let's go check out Ninma. Didn't Ma just actually have nothing in here? It was a trick. It was a trap. I've been bamboozled.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't scan nothing in there. Well, those guys are all still done. Athon might be new. Yeah, because this one, this one, and this one are always just empty. But Athon, I think, is new. So let's go check out the Athon cluster.
Signal confirmed.
Wreckage. Scanner. Yeah, I found a book of Plenix for that one, Valis. And we'll get the last 33% of that after we check some of these other spots. Oh my god, Satu Ard is so far away.
I found something.
What we got here? Valis Intelligence Archives.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
$250 units of fuel. That's not bad.
Faster than light jump successful.
I still don't know if we're gonna make it to Satu Ard, 'cause that is super far away. At least we got this Asori here that might have something in it to give me a little extra gas.
Signal confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Just gotta get the... Oh, that one spawned me right where the Reaper was coming in. That's rude. There we go. 300 fuel units. According to this, there is still something in this node that I haven't scanned yet. Oh yeah, there's no way I can get that planet to come right from there.
I found something.
Jesus. It's gonna be another one of those ones where I'm probably gonna have to come back later.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I'm gonna stupidly try for it. Run away!
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Probably gonna end up dying as soon as they come out of this planet. Whoa, that was close. And everybody on the Normandy puckered exclusively at that moment.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
It's gotta be in that bottom left. Nope, it's that planet right there. I would have sworn I already got that.
Faster than light.
Gonna have to hear that horn a bunch. So I really need to come in at the right angle to be able to get to that without getting got. Oh, it's gonna be close. Flawless fabrication units. Alright, I'm gonna leave, we come back, we hit the mass relay, and we get out of this place. Get out of this place. 100%. And everything is back to 100% except for the ones that just don't have anything for me to apparently scan.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Gee, I forgot all about this part. Happy with everybody's guns? Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I'm happy with everybody's guns. She needs 5 points. He needs 6 points. Almost there, though.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. Sir!
Commander Bailey's down. No. I'll be right with you, Bailey. I just need to, you know, look for loot. It's kind of what I do. See, now if you just made it like a straight up story style game, I wouldn't have to feel obligated to look for all this loot, you know?
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
It's the police. Whoop whoop.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Executor's office is defensible. She may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Dude didn't even get off the ledge.
You can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
This one got it in the back of the head. Inside job.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Yep. Cerberus sure do like them sleeper agents. And I put them to sleep permanently. Shepard Commander doesn't do infiltration missions. Shepard Commander does wrecking crew missions. It's unnecessary. A little fire. So much wetness. It's like New York. recon hood. Recon hood's cool looking. Ooh, Revenant. He's a fun machine gun.
They really went room to room, didn't they?
I like my Matic. Let's go look at the Valkyrie, because you're the... Yeah, you're the big boy gun. I'm gonna stick with my Matic, because I love my Matic. But look at that thing. Look at that thing. Weighs a crap ton. Lots of bullets, lots of fire rate, though.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Oh no, I changed my gun on me, but I turned it back. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess we're using this thing now.
So many lives given.
I don't think they gave, Doc. I think they got taken.
New helmet. Armando Owen Bailey. Warren Hector for this reports of kicking his ass from one of the over scheduled meeting, customs announced cargo discrepancies. Parts of undesirables getting on station illegally kick his ass from one of the to the other. You know, I don't suppose I can't go back downstairs and change my weapon, can I? Nope. Okay, so we're just stuck with this one for now then. Alright. We'll make do. Kind of unfortunate though, because it is super heavier, so all my cooldowns are going to be worse.
We've got to be close now.
Looks like the fight's over. Guns look so tiny. Anything down here? Okay. None down there. Onwards and upwards.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
I got a police car. Wee woo, wee woo.
Council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
See, your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Oh, ooh, yeah, I was gonna say that was gonna hurt. I have to go and save those people, but at the same time, I just don't really want to miss stuff, you know? The game is relatively very good at keeping you going in a straightforward kind of path, so it's not too much that you gotta look over.
That shield like a sec from their...
Oop.
Oh. Giving out bizarre dark energy.
You want me to hack a handoff for you, Doc?
The council needs us.
Alright, please. Make me actually have to heal somebody. Jimmy, come on now. Stuff her into the wall.
They sealed us out.
Nothing over there. Okay. Hop it. There we go.
That's Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
An elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great. Real quick, nothing back here for me to grab. God,
I wish it would give me another weapon bench so I could change my gun back.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Going down.
Incoming phantoms.
Guess that was their stop.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again!
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have proof? You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
All right, Skipper. Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door. The door! Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. but I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes?
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Lang.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into work to Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
See, I did probably miss something, didn't I? I feel like that's what it does. It just puts them in here if you miss them. Enter the shooting range quick. Not necessarily because I want to use the shooting range, but because I want to get rid of this gun that I accidentally equipped. Go back to my Matic that you were supposed to be. There we go.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it. But ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Note to self. Find Cerberus ciphers.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me. Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Oh, cool.
How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... AI enabled practice about
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Head back to Presidium quick, because I got some stuff to turn in up here.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Jellyfish.
Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports. Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Part of something. No, we can't wait until I'm back on duty. Let us
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard.
He's in intensive care?
Getting blasted by Cerberus. I think he's just another victim.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shot.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You got my vote.
All right. Just hope it helps. Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Ooh, cust.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Hello, Shepard.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and...
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Shoulders.
We appreciate your visit.
Got me like a full new set worth of armor in these places.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Hi, lady.
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
If you can do this thing, then we can do this thing.
Keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Getting all the side quests.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Somewhere there is a Valis that wanted a thing that I have in the Presidium Commons. This is a Presidium Commons. And I have done like a full loop.
He's a terrorist. He ought to be locked up.
I haven't found. Is he over here?
And I'm closing my account.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council. I recovered the Book of Plenties. It's waiting for you in
There we
Bay
go.
24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Refugee camp. So everything I got left is mostly all just, you know, a return run sort of thing.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go check up on Thane.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have...
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
We could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari Riviera. She's
got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Goddess.
So I ran.
Anybody in here? Nothing for stuff? Okay. Anybody over in here?
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira. This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Yet? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Should have named this the Game of Thrones episode. Lost 2 of the old characters already. War, man. War never changes. Especially when it's against giant friggin' shrimp monsters.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Alright, I don't know specifically why I would go to the bar right now, but we're gonna check. Ooh, pardon.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
He hasn't caught on. Your armor looks evil as heck in color scheme, man.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred text on the ways of the Huntress. The defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Oh, hi, Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Good Lord, Shepard. Walking up those stairs, you look like you gotta use a bathroom, my man.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Nope.
I miss afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and sweet. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. We'll have you driving out here.
You still got that motion freedom.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The banner of the first regiment. Put some steel in their spine.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through everything. I don't even know where Nyota is.
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
The galaxy
Emergency
needs to understand
civilian
what
housing.
these refugees have been through. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done. I think we might need a different subject. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Pressure's okay. No infection.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. My peg has survived.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful... If you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Great shot, Commander.
Ah, shit.
Excellent. That will really get
Hey,
people's
Commander.
attention. Thank you,
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Nice.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
I believe those are my
Prothean
credits.
ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
You can't afford to join the Alliance with a galaxy of war. You can't afford not to. See recruiter today.
Greetings, Movement. This one understands that you are the second best law enforcement agent on the Citadel.
Badass funny. I heard the same thing about you.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactuosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic world will have to fight on foot without support.
Hello, Commander Shep. For assistance or for information,
That's all.
please speak.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Miota.
So many pieces to put. We're reeling from the implications. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me.
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby? No, ma'am.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nice.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahawk system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
I'll watch it put a bullet in his head, because he's a pain in my ass.
I'll take that.
Alright, I do believe that is everything that we can do on the Citadel at the current time of being. So we'll swing back over to the ship. Go check out my new armor pieces. If I have to talk to anybody about stuff there, we'll do that. And then we'll save it and wrap it up for tonight.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Well, we definitely had some issues there with the stream at the start, but...
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Oh, hi, Ash.
Shepard. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash,
Yeah?
it's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
And stop doubting me.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina. That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
And all the stuff we got. We got a big Volus Dreadnought, and the Batarian fleet, and the Citadel militia, and Asari stuff, and a whole bunch of Volus stuff for the Crucible, and a Solarian task force, and some more Turian stuff.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Give me a call and grab drinks in your cabin. The reporter also wants to do a review in my cabin. Jack wants me at the bar. I already did that one. She's, you know, I got ahead of it. We got a news article on the attack. Turian cruiser full of high ranking hierarchy. It was a good job. It's just I can't bring these accusations core like myself. I admit they're right. The Turian involves economies are tightly clean. Investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre. Jimmy Vega wants to talk to me. All the files on Kai Lang. Alright, normally a dry dock on Citadel for much appreciation. And then hit the crew deck.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Kate.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Per your orders, I have the latest.
Power damage or health? Power damage, obviously.
Reports on it will still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Please, enjoy your day.
Starboard observation. Starboard's left, I believe. Yep.
Good to see you.
Alright. Up to the cabin where I can look at my armors. Because I got a whole bunch of pieces of stuff. It is a nice little security helmet. Going back to my power damage one though. We got the melee damage chest. Oh, we got some shield plus 10. That's a good question. It's whether I like the shields or... looks like nothing new on that one. Nope, I do got some power recharge pants. I can swap my power recharge pants down there, then I can switch my arms to the weapon damage to keep my weapon damage up. Or we could switch to those. It's not as much weapon damage, but alright, and then I think right there is where we will call it for the day. You can start off with talking to people on the ship the next time and all that good stuff, and finishing a whole bunch of side quests that are going to come up. Thanks for everybody stuck with Steam long enough to get to this point. I know it was really choppy there for a while. One of these days I'll have a better option for internet, then it won't be having that much issues, right? In the meantime, we work with what we got and do what we can. Donation links and everything in the description of the videos. Another one next time. I believe I got 1 or 2 weekends after this one. I don't remember. And then I'm going to end up having a Saturday where I won't be streaming. So I'm trying to jam in a bunch of Mass Effect before that. So we'll probably be doing Mass Effect again next weekend. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Everybody, hope you had a fun time. Feel free to donate to local Extra Life people if you feel so obliged and you have the possibilities of doing so. And very much the, low grade donate if you can, not because you have to. And I will catch everybody the next time. If you talk, because otherwise I won't know you're there. You'll be able to see me because, the webcams that I'm actually a person and stuff, but I won't be able to see you unless you say something. You're just invisible like the predator stalking me in a jungle or something like that. So, everybody have a good one, and I'll catch all y'all next time. I just said that. I'm repeating myself. I'm getting out of here and getting food before I repeat myself further. Later.
Thank you.